back. And we're back. We're back. I said game help is available. Whoa, that was a seamless load. Where are we at anyway? We gotta go from the government base to the observatory. And what do they have? No cargo. Just elimination. Liberate them. Oh, they're in trouble. Neutralize the brigands occupying the Western Environmental Observatory. Right? Alright, Sam, we got this. That's normal, though.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I need some ammo for this gun. That's alright.
Not inclined to take stock of your armaments?
Tolerably tolerable.
What is the deal with these things? Ooh, we got a road. Oh yeah. Can't donate anything yet. Not yet. We're not there yet. All right. Sounds good.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
a lot of lost cargo for the government base.
Okay.
Maybe we can go. We'll go come back and get that later. Try not to forget it, but I'll forget it.
Definitely not alone. Ready to launch. All right, I'm coming in. I'm home.
That guy could probably spot me from here. Oh, there's one right there too. Shit. Nah, man, you failed. Saw you in there. Huh. I think that area has more cover
On my way back.
on the left side. Oh, they have a ping thing here. shit. Gotta move, Sam. Guy's not moving.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Oh, he's gone. He's out of the way right now, but he's gonna come back. I know he's gonna come back. This guy's not moving. Shit, there's another one right there. What the fuck? Dude, seriously? We gotta move these refrigerators. Yep, and the color TVs. What's up, X? Yeah, man. There's so many of them here too. Whew. I'm lasty pucking up, but Steam probably already snitched. Yeah, yeah. How is it going?
You a Porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief.
Oh yeah.
I was beginning to think I was done for.
Dude, this game is... If we thought the first one was a fever dream, this one is even worse. It's even worse, dude.
Out there. Well done.
I streamed some this morning, and yeah, took care of some stuff, then took a nap, and then I got back up. I said I got to get back on this. I played Star Wars for a few seconds. I was like, I need to get back on Death Stranding. I said this game is just too much. It's a fever dream.
Use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
I think Kojima uses those things, believe it or not. I think he does. So you missed some of the best part, I think, and without, you know, I'm not sure, but I think at this moment our character Sam is legitimately out of his freaking mind. Like, he is legit insane right now. Like, for real. Anymore, I think he sought out stronger, so he probably did. Oh, finally, we got the skeleton, battle skeleton. All right, cool. So they call it the battle skeleton now, and it has multiple uses, which is great.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Oh, I don't know yet. We'll have to see. I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't look at. I try not to spoil too much after that, but I know there was a. I know the Higgs had a guitar. I know that.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate
Yeah, the
data
character
will definitely
Higgs
make
has
travel
one.
Safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too.
Gotta play.
It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles.
Yeah.
Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly.
Trust me, I know. I've
Having
done
said
it
all
in
that,
the first game.
East of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so we can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests, but you'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Yeah, so one of the first peyote craziness in this game or whatever, right, is, so you see this gate right here? That's called a plate gate, right? They started showing up when we were connecting to Cairo. This started showing up when we connected the Cairo network in the first game, apparently. And apparently this is a gate that goes through the beach void or whatever, and you can go through it and you end up in Mexico. And vice versa. You go through that gate from Mexico, you end up in Australia. So that's where we are right now. Don't ask. Don't ask. Take this cargo back, then we'll go restore the mine. I saw a bunch of cargo I wanted to take back on the way. Yep, shift left. Yep, shift wait. Yep. Left and right, left and right.
Order accepted.
I'm not going in there, so leave me alone. I got a mission. I'm not getting into Magellan. I'm not doing it. I got things to do. What's that? This is a tough one. APAS has provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program. All right. Oh, shoot. All right. Somebody was already working on the road. I like it. Good job, guys. What's that area I saw with the lost cargo there? Actually, now that the road is here, I'm a little, not happy. Now I don't know where that stuff was. There was a whole bunch of them. They improved the vehicles in the game. Ah, you know what? I'll use this tower. Find it. Except the braking sucks on these things. Lost it. I don't know where everything is. Oh, that's where we need to go, but portraits over there, but is there anything else? Oh, that sucks. I lost it. my missions failed. I hope I didn't break it. I mean, I think I broke it, right? It said it broke. Might have been better to just deliver this thing on foot. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do this then. Let me see if I can fix it. Is it destroyed?
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, it's destroyed. Oh, damn it. Can I cancel the order now? Oh yeah, it's done. It's over. I have to go get it. I have to go get it again.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
He said about
Usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
about that package. Yeah, it's broken. Oh, it's destroyed. I can't do that order anymore. Probably until later. All right, that's fine. Special alloys. Okay. 480.
Order
Can I recycle this thing? Great. Hey, where'd my cargo? My vehicle. that I borrowed.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby.
Where?
Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Said there are wild animals nearby. A ladder. Excellent find.
Okay, just a bit further now. Okay.
Oh. At least this place is not in that much bad shape. It's fine. What's up, Em? Yeah, man. M's upset that I took the alerts and the blurps off.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Wait, we can mine here? What do you mean? Mine? 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 Wait, what? We're not playing Enshrouded. What are you talking about? Why don't we mine a little? How do we mine? Pyro crystals to mine for materials. Oh, okay, that's a good idea. And you can upgrade it. You need more special alloys to upgrade it. Okay.
Please submit materials.
800 is the max. All right, that's fine. Do it. Whoa. What did we get? Ceramics? All right. Holy moly. Shift weight left, shift weight right. Where'd my, where's the vehicle at? Oh, it's right here. If we can get the road to the mine fixed, that would be really good. You can get all the ceramics you need. How much Cairo crystals do you need? 210? 210 more? That's it? All right. Yeah, I can pop that. How much ceramics do you need? 840. Gonna go over. I might as well. Ah, I wanted to select multiple. It's gonna go over, that's fine. Oh, we stored in your backpack or offloaded as cargo? Okay, cool. I like that. They don't let you. And then how much left? We need, what do we need now? Metals, 600 for this section of the road. Any metals lying around? I pinged something over there. What is this? Resins. I might as well take it with me. Had to kill a giant BT earlier. It was scary. There's a mule pulse box there. They have 500 metals in there. We could restore it. See. There's one here too. At least that one section anyway.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Got 200. Take that. Premium shirt. Take to the guy. That's 400 metals right there. Perfect. Why is it saying 600 now? Wait a minute. Did I miscount? How is this what? No way. Oh, okay, well, we're fine. Take that. There you go. I mean, I probably read it wrong. It was probably 600 and I said 5.
Process your orders and requests.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, I'm a mover now. Because I gotta move these refrigerators.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Hey, you
I've
buddy.
shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try some.
Yeah, it will, but it looks really
Order
big.
completed. Well done.
I don't think it's gonna be ready to do that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
good to us.
The heck is that? That's a porcupine? Okay, that's different. I always put a keep on keeping on. It's my favorite sign. And guess what? This time around, it's a cup of coffee. Isn't that great? It's like they know.
Thank you, Sam.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
All right, time to have a dream. A fever dream.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Yep, the creepy doll watches over me while I sleep.
Sam,
Isn't that crazy?
I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Limit showers to 5 minutes. Had sunburn. You want odds? We hooked up the network and the contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for drawbridge. There will ever be another country. It depends on the people. One's yellow now. Cryptobytes come in different colors now. There's no room for this. We'll just pop another one of these on there.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
He must be destroyed before the site further degenerates. Yeah. I don't know, man. This doll is crazy.
That sure looked good, Sam. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior.
I have to talk to
way
the
they
doll.
seem to be eyeing us with
I must
such
talk to the doll.
disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
All right, let's look in the mirror and see if Sam's are truly okay or not. Is the dog gonna be in the mirror? Oh my God, it's in the mirror. It's there, look. Watching. But still, he's a block of wood, yeah.
My word. My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
You've seen totem poles with a greater variety in facial expressions than Norman Reedus. Oh man.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay, yeah, I have to entertain this because it's crazy, right? Like, what's going on with Sam? Are you all right, Sam? Do I look all right? I talk all night with a puppet, a freaking puppet. Do I seem all right to you?
Hey, Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Russell Crowe is what happens if a voice is a block of wood. Yeah, exactly. Help in the form of chips and salsa. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, man. Go get that.
Feels good.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Things are getting right in the world. You got your chips and salsa? Nice.
Trouble nearby.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
You're gonna steal my equipment? He's gonna steal it, right? Is he gonna steal it? Let's see. Pretty much beginning. I'm on Act 3. Act 1 was not that long. Act 2, oh gosh, I'm gonna get spotted. Time to take him out. Hold on. Yeah, so, and then Act 2 was like really short.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
That's how you do it when you play rematch? Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta bring my binder string. These guys could spot me from far away, can they? Is he leaving? Go see him, doll man. My doll. The doll man.
Reconnaissance complete. Okay.
Just come right behind him and I don't know if this guy's gonna see me or not. He doesn't look like he's looking this way. But pretty sure I'll get spotted by somebody. some point. The Sutter Kane wrote me this way.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, another guy over here. Where was he? That guy.
Okay, Sam, heads up. Nice catch.
That one guy's stationary. Back arms everywhere has a prayer of stealth, yet it impeccably works. Yeah, it works, man. Oh boy.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Another one over here? What was that? Oh, this fucker right here. Oh, excuse my language. Oh, he's eyeballing what's going on over there, I see. He didn't see me. He saw what's going on back there. That guy has some great vision, don't he? All right, time to get a little action packed, you know. Come on, nail him, nail him. What? There you go. There more? Oh, they're in a vehicle. I hope you're the last one. Nope, there's another one. How many more are there? I don't see any more. You know me, every time I come to one of these camps, I always load up. They have coffee stored there, you know what to do. I know, exactly. way too much food.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Gotta stretch my legs.
They did steal my cargo. You see that? They stole my cargo. Good day. I hope this truck could get up there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Ah, generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Let me guess, BT area? Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. Not with this truck. That's not happening. Well, maybe through that path, but I don't know.
Feels good.
Come on, we can do it. Is this your favorite song? It's my song. I'm surprised we made it up here with the truck.
Good evening, Sam. Your operating credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. This is the picture of perfection. Great job. Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter machine. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. He said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh?
I wonder if they'll let me listen to
check
music
this
on the
out.
go.
You
I guess
know,
that's cool.
I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
You got the AC/DC diet? Oh, look at this guy. Is that his real picture? That's the real guy right there. See?
Feels good.
He's a real person. That's him. Those are his music. That's his music. I wonder if I could store stuff in my in the Magellan. Where is the Magellan? It was like right near me. Oh, it's down the road. Yeah, I think you can store stuff in there. That might be the ideal place to do it.
That's so you. You're one in a million.
Behind me.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
That's the main order. Usual tar. Let's go get his stolen record collection. Do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, let me put this plate away, and I'll be right back. Man, whew. You got that ACDC in your diet.
Feels good.
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Oh, is it down there? Oh. Gonna be a BT area? Whoa. Good job with the rope. The ladder here. Excellent find. That's why it's a dangerous area. It's just very mountainous in a hill. Oh man, somebody dropped their yeast paste.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Yeah, that's not gonna be easy, right? I bet. Sounds easy. Oh, look at the little animal. Ropes. Who uses ropes when you have ladders? You can connect two ladders? Wait, what? Hold the ready ladder and then Combine ladders? Ooh, we could use 2 ladders, see? Oh, thank you, Mr. Kojima-san.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
That's how you deliver.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. This is great. A flawless delivery. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data. Do you have enough materials? Why don't...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
What's he saying? The stuff just magically goes different. Magically gets disappears.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Cool. Oh, look at all the songs that are here. You can add and remove songs between playlists. Anything here that's is there any stuff here that's I mean, I bet you everything's copyright. It's Dancing Ghosts. Oh, you can listen to it. Just playing. I like it.
That's so you. You're one in a million.
Investigate the tar currents near F1. Alright, that's what we're doing. We're heading there next. Let's bring the new shotgun, I guess.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feel free to stop
stop by anytime you like.
Very cool feature though with the music player. You won't. I can't believe who the thief was. Who was the thief? An animal? Oh. Yeah. Take a look at this. See those weird mouse-like creatures hauling that container? They snuck into my shelter and helped me and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human. Could be stealing from me after all. I don't really know what's going on here. Be careful. Oh boy. There's a ladder here. Oh, excellent timing.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Careful, Sam. That area is dangerous.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
What's that area over there? Gotta preserve the battery, and that's why I'm not sprinting. Just in case I need it. So in case I need some protection. That's a city, man. Well, the chiral network has to be over there. Yeah, on that side of the river. Not on this side. We haven't found an incinerator yet, Ek. For optimal corpse disposal. What's that? A little baby animal. Little guy. Hey, little guy. Hi. Why are you running away?
Feeling good.
Right.
Yeah, we're not getting across this. Not this way, anyway. Well, maybe we can. Let me see how bad is it. Oh yeah, it's bad. We ready? No, Nero. I mean, no. Nerd, Nero. No, M.
We're nearly at our destination.
Just gotta move
See
these
anything
refrigerators.
suspicious?
Right. And these color TVs.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
What is this place? Oh my. Oh my goodness. I'm in trouble.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. So now what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want. But I will be damned if I let you link up this condo. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. One. That one seems to have done some damage. Are you injured, Sam? Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark. seems to have done some damage. That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
That was actually a pretty cool fight, man. Holy moly.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? Right. We need to assess the situation. Foes like that are no joke, but you made it look easy. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
He just say the chiral verse? Yeah, he did. The chiral verse.
Order completed. Well done.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Yeah, they're all in red, the red coats. The British are coming. Fragile, say it. Oh, man. Yeah, so if you weren't here earlier, just quick spoiler alert, but yeah, Lou was outside the pod and Lou was growing. Lou was like almost 2 years old or something like that. And Fragile was watching him in the beginning of the game right here. And I was out doing deliveries and her, I don't know if Lou's a girl. They never really say. I thought they did. Louise, I think, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so that happened. And then Lou was killed. And now Sam thinks Lou's in the pod. He's losing his mind. Oh my god, he was sleeping with the doll.
That must have been quite the nightmare.
He thinks Lou's still in the pod, but it's not. He's losing his mind. He's carrying around an empty pod. Right. You're sleeping with the puppet. Get help, Sam.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
You want some more? Want me to go back to Mexico? Good thing is, it's just right through the belt.
Hi, Sam.
Oh, by the way, there's a BT kitty running around the ship. Hey, what's up, life? Yeah, man. Couldn't get enough. I took a nap and got up. I said I need to get back on. Play this. Game is great. I love it. Just had a big boss fight.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
I'm talking to a puppet, by the way.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Okay, I'll play it for you. What was it called again? I don't remember. Something. He wants to listen to his family. I mean, I'll do it for the doll. You know, we gotta play into this. Horizon Dreamer, right? That's what he called it? Yeah. Look, he likes it. See? He's dancing. Freaking puppet's dancing, and I tell you, he loves it.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
What? Just a quick one. Oh boy. Here we go. What the heck is going on? Oh, okay. He wants. Okay, we got a show. Let's go. This is straight up Kojima. I'm telling you. All right, all right. Good performance. I love it. I fucking love it. Good job, doll man. A private show, got it. Oh man, that's fun. How many people got this? Oh, I don't know. 2.4% of players. That's a decent amount. I knew it. As soon as Kojima's games do that, they say if it tells you something, then you gotta look into it because he'll it's funny. That's hilarious. All right, you happy now?
Sam, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Come to think of it, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay, good. Good. I'm curious. I guess the backpack's okay right now. Oh yeah, let's check on Lou, see if something happens.
It's all good. It's all good.
Shake the baby. Shake the baby. You have to really go at it if you're going to mix it well. No, X, we're not making bread, man.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Vodka BB, medium dry, shaken, not stirred. Oh my gosh. It's too much.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Alright, my top priority. But hold on, I gotta donate some stuff. I'm gonna donate everything, actually. That was my plan, anyway. Get rid of everything, and start over. Oh, the boots on my feet. I'll keep these 2 blood grenades, though, just in case. And the blood bags, they stay. Boots are okay. And the skeleton is okay. Alright. Restore the monorail and deliver special alloys. 4,800 to F1. Okay. Sounds like a good idea.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Yeah. That's fine. We can figure it out. I don't think I could use the monorail.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the material. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Yeah, he's talking to a 2D cartoon character. But guess what? It's even worse. It's actually a dummy. Like a real dummy. It's hilarious.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the...
I know. review the file and have to say that as a committee, we are very concerned with Sam's state of mind. Yeah, Sam is tough. Can't take one of those vehicles that are over there?
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run.
Hey, mine's
To go and say hello?
What, you giving me a free assault rifle? Thanks.
Thank you kindly.
Keep on keeping on.
Come back safe.
Keep on keeping on. I love it. Can I take this vehicle or no? Or these are just like the first game where they're
Sam,
just...
that vehicle appears to be locked up tight.
Yeah, they locked
You
it.
won't be able to take it for a drive.
I got you. I got you. We can't take the system yet. All right. Well, we'll take it on foot, big guy. Let's go. We're gonna be out of the chiral network, or we're gonna be in it. There's a charging station down there, so we're good. All right, we're in good shape. Oh, we didn't need to worry about it. We were on the grid, so that's fine. All right, somebody put a bunch of ladders there, so that's good. A giant octopus? That giant octopus was weird? What are you talking about, Olivia? I recovered the wreckage from the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the heck is this? I saw some ladders on the grid over here, so we should be okay. A lot of Chiral crystals in this area. There's a quake coming? Oh boy.
There we go.
What the heck?
Wow. Yeah, what the heck is right, buddy? Okay, this ladder is helpful, but I thought I saw a second one.
Handy.
Alright. Whoa, what was that? Those are like chiral eels. The bottomless tar pit. Vehicles will gradually sink into the swamp. As will Sam. Anything that becomes fully submerged will disappear from this world. So be careful. You can fabricate from here? Thick. All this together, big guy.
Just like that, Sam.
Yep. I got you. I got you. Well, one ladder each or no? We're gonna need 2 ladders. Will trigger short circuit, draining your battery.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
What are smart drugs? Smart drugs.
drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
That music is restricted?
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could be.
Man, you need 2,000 of these? Man. Good thing I had 2,200 on me. Wow. Yeah, about that.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport.
The monorail?
Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Okay. Oh, I should have got on it. Oh well. Next time, next trip. Is it gonna get there? Is it on its way? Yeah, it's on its way. There's a lot of crystals over here, but something tells me there might be an enemy there.
Take care, Sam.
to recover everything I've spent. I don't know about this place. It's dangerous. Oh, hold on. I left my stuff. Can't forget my stuff.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Yeah, that jump down button was a little it was appealing for a second, and then I was like, no, I'm not doing it.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm a master transporter now. Hell yeah.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Kojima sunglasses.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle.
Yeah.
The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like.
Like we said,
That
parts.
said, a lot of parts are still in development,
Lot of
but
parts.
you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people.
It's not Australia, we're in Boston. The parts.
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done. Please give it your all. Friends recommended. Please take care.
I appreciate it.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
SX Fragile's shoulder straps are animated hands. Yes, yes, they are. I've learned to just go with it, man. You should give the BB to Fragile, then you can both say no, we didn't shake the BB. Fragile's shoulder straps did it. We couldn't stop it. Yeah, we couldn't stop. Yeah, that's true. So imaginative. I love it. These are good stories, man. These are good stories. It could all be canon, for sure. What was that? Get up.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
There's a special crypto bite there. You see that? Look at it. What's that special one? Oh. Moby Dick. Let's eat the trippy crypto bite. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm not sure I can come up with the crazy enough stuff to be canon for this game, and I'm pretty good. Yeah. No. What's that trippy one? Oh, it's called Electro Bite.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Sam's puppet delusion believes it can read. Yeah.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher.
Story time.
In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
Yep. Mistake number one, he didn't listen to what his father told him to do.
You seeing this?
Said clip yourself in.
I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm! And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
I want a tar kitty.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Tarman can read. He read the whole book. Not Tarman, Doll Man. The Doll Man.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Was that tasty, Sam? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated. I don't really.
It's not like they
else
drop
to say
coins
right
when they defeated. I know. Well, I saw the spiders ones in Mexico. They were freaky, man. I just avoided them at all costs.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Take care of yourself, Sam. That's the spirit.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
And this thing is damaged already?
There's a BT nearby. My name's Sam. Hello. My name's Sam. Hey, hey! Ah! Hey, hey! Hey! Hey, hey! Ah! Hey! My name's Sam.
I want to fight. I'm not scared of no BTs no more. Anymore.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the... Holy crap! You really are a pro. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back, check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
That's the place, huh?
this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. Wow, just... wow. It doesn't get any better. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. You've probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade.
I was thinking that. I was like, this guy's hat, like, he needs some sarsaparilla. I like your style, Sam.
Feels good.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Now, if only Sam could deliver sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla.
feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Sam, this isn't real. It's not real.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Get help, Sam. Get help. The puppet is telling you to do things. All right, yeah, you need all this madness makes people hungry.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Do I have to carry her on my back? I don't think so, right?
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
That's right, to sleep.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone.
You showed me earlier.
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. I don't really have...
Gonna get a drink.
Feels good.
Sam just sat down while I was away. That's funny. Good job, Sam.
Okay.
Is this Rainbow Valley? Nice and lush.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment.
What?
Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high.
Am I gonna need a bowler gun?
Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway. Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odradek to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll...
Here as quickly as possible. Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway.
Don't follow the puppet. The puppet.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
The puppet is a symbolic of drug addiction, you know, like a master of puppets. Oh my gosh.
Sam, it's impossible to put out the fire that's grown this massive. Escape is our only option. We need to find a way out and take it before it's too late.
I want to put out the fire. I want to save the forest.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
And I got a kangaroo in my back.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Against you putting out the fire. He set the fire. It's part of his plan. Oh no. Monkey on your back, yeah.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she?
Let me get this straight. They were chasing her to just tell her to get out of here. Okay.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
In fairness, this probably is all witchcraft, I guess.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Stay away from the shoulder straps, Rainy. They can get a bit handsy, yeah.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be all right, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown.
I like her shirt. Says we love animals.
It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
They're not gonna breed a giant kangaroo mount for Sam to ride in the game. That's not gonna happen. But I'll still be nice to them anyway.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species.
Then again,
that
it's a
predate the
Kojima
Death
game,
Stranding.
man. Anything's
And once they're
possible.
gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Shift weight.
Return to the
Shift
DHV
weight
Magellan
let.
and report to the bridge.
Wait, right?
I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey, there's other porters.
Gotcha.
We can't thank you enough. Safe travel.
Yeah, sure thing.
Until next time,
Hey, mine's heavier.
Thank you kindly. This one's for you.
Feeling
handy.
New ability unlocked, Rain on Parade. Let's explore Rainey's talents. Rain on Parade. Oh no.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all
Rainey's not a witch. We're not gonna burn her.
Contributing factor to the already low
Stop
birth
it.
rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can.
There it
say
is.
that
There
the
it is,
plan to
X.
extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
While having a discussion about this rating, Sam's eyes went a bit glazed, and the others in the room kept asking if he was okay. Sam was non-responsive as his tortured mind fantasized about puppets and wig heads. And wig heads chipping in on the conversation. The puppet cannot talk. Sam, I need you to say that out loud. It's just a puppet. It cannot talk. Until you can admit this, you can't start getting better. He needs to talk to it.
You slept well, yes? And you'll only need a short break before we can get to work. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
There's a speaker outside the facility. That means there's a listener in this world too. Hale sent this.
Rainey was a vision to behold.
Sweet mother, sweet
Put
mother.
out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Man, that puppet has a lot to say, doesn't it? All right, I gotta stick to it, man. I gotta stick to it. I gotta stick to it. So I think that's gonna be it for me for now. Yep, I gotta stick to it. I gotta get some rest. We'll see how tomorrow goes, and if all goes well, be on sometime in the afternoon, Eastern time. Yeah. But other than that, I appreciate you hanging out. XM, Life, anybody else that showed up or has been lurking, I appreciate you guys. And yeah. Till next time, we're gonna dive into Sam's Delusion some more. This game is it's not disappointing me, I'll tell you that much. I'll see you after. Get Sam meds. Yeah, I know. Because Rainey lets you shower in her corpo, you don't maintain your youthful appearance because you're a freaking puppet and you don't age. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll see you after, guys. Thanks again for everything. Take it easy.